What is going on with the sound? What's going on with the sound? Why is it on OBS that is so freaking loud? It's like on my headphones, right? It's like regular. It's like nowhere near as loud. And then in OBS, it's like bass boosted. And like super intense. My mic sounds fine. By the way, this new audio interface that I bought, top of the line. So like this is really quiet for me in my headphones, right? Like this is super quiet for me in my headphones, and on stream it's hold on. Is that literally not ear piercing on stream? I gotta know. If you're in chat, let me know. Like, let me listen to it on the computer. 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 It's clipping. It's clipping all over the place on the computer. It's like it's terrible. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing? Echo, sorry. Temporary echo. Echo, sorry. Temporary echo. I wonder. Oh. The gain. My gain was like yeah, my gain was super high. My gain was my gain was super duper my gain was like super super high. I'm gonna test it one more time here. Testing 1, 2, 3. New audio devices, right? You get new audio drivers. Things get kind of strange, you know. So yeah. I'm gonna check the ducker now, and I'm gonna make sure my ducker's all good here. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. So, my ducker. Sorry for the echo. My ducker is completely cutting my audio out. So, let's see if we can lower the ratio. Lower the ratio. Lower the threshold. Yeah. Let's lower the threshold. Lower the threshold. I have an output gain section 2 over here. Lower the threshold. Lower the threshold. Lower the threshold. Output gain. I think it's increasing. I think it's increasing. Negative 35 attack. And puts it at the ratio. Oh, okay, so I just lower the ratio to 1.15. And that changes my threshold. And that lowers my gain every time I talk. Okay. Sorry, new audio equipment, new audio drivers, new audio issues. Once they're resolved, I don't touch them again. Like I said, brand new audio equipment. You got a Volt now. Volt 76 with an onboard compressor, which is sweet. Let me test this audio here. See how it sounds? See how it sounds? See how it sounds? See how it sounds? I might need to get another compressor VST that's like more advanced to do channel compression. Because I'm at 9800 right now. I'm at 9800. I guys want to show you a little trick also. You have an ultra wide monitor and you want to play Kerbal Space Program in ultra wide mode. You go to settings, you go to video. You'll go to windowed and then you'll hit Alt Enter. And now you're in ultra wide mode. You're welcome. Also, the FPS is a little better. So, is this too loud is what I want to ask, right? Is the stream too loud? Is the stream too loud? I'm doing audio testing right now. I got new testing. I got new testing. I got new audio devices, so I've been setting up the audio devices, and it's been a headache and a quarter and a half. I was gonna do an unboxing, but I was like, I'll just set it up. Setting up audio on stream is really difficult. You have to get all of your VSTs working correctly. You have to get all of your, because like being a producer, like not professionally, you know, like sound, you know, like producing is just complicated, and you just got to find the right balance between things, because I have a new output channel. I have this guy now, so I just got this for Christmas. This is insane. This guy paired up with the Shure SM7B, which I already had before, but I was on a different audio interface. This new audio interface is down like 1,050 times more sound quality. So my microphone should sound like really, really clear, crisp. So the audio for the mic, I think, is completely done. Like it's really great. It's just for some reason the ducker on my desktop audio, the ducker is different now, because this microphone shoots out a different threshold, right? So if this microphone is shooting out a different threshold at different levels, I have to adjust the ducker correctly. But when I installed the Volt drivers, it made every single thing on my computer kind of weird, kind of different. Everything seems to be more intense. I have a 7.1 surround sound card also coming out of my streaming computer. This is my gaming computer. Luckily, I mean, hopefully they're not, the two drivers aren't clashing into each other, because that would be horrific, dude. That's really what I'm trying to troubleshoot right now, is my 7.1 surround sound sound card that's in my PCIe slot. Its drivers, if it's actually shredding like all of my sound. If so, I might have to step away from voice meter and go to wavelength or something like that. Just to get my VSTs to work. But I hate voice meter, and I really want to get away from it. Like, I really, really want to get away from voice meter. I find it so annoying. I have no idea how annoying voice meter is, but the greatest thing about voice meter is that I can literally have my streaming microphone wirelessly going to my gaming microphone, and that's really sick. It is really sweet. Hold on. saw something I didn't like. My Elgato Streamlink cable was kind of pulling on my Elgato Streamlink out of the USB port. I stream using a GoPro 4K. I just like no reason to buy a DSLR if you can just get a GoPro that's like a quarter of the price of a DSLR, and you get like the same video quality as a 4K camera. So one thing I do recommend though is buying a new camera every 3 to 4 years. Halfway through this year I will be getting a new camera because cameras fade. And I've been watching the quality of my GoPro just like continuously deteriorate throughout my clips when I first got it. And I think that has to do with just overheating and heat damage because GoPros get really hot. And I do take the battery out and it's plug power, so I'll probably get another Hero 7 probably halfway through this year. Desktop audio sound about halfway right now, negative 30 dB. I just need to get it like locked in to where it kind of works. So let's see. All right, is that too loud? Is that too loud? Is that too loud? I think it's good. The desktop audio isn't like super duper loud. It's like I fixed the gain on the desktop audio. Now it's kind of like I got to get my microphone tuned in. My microphone's a little crazy on the thresholds. I'm not clipping, but it's just so crystal clear. I actually just, it might be fine. I'm just not used to it. At all. Oh, hold on. I am clipping. At all. At all. Okay, there. I adjusted the gain just a little bit. Let me test that out now. Test that out now. Test that out. Okay, wow. So, like, just the gain knob itself is just, like, super sensitive on this new audio interface. It's super amazing. You could just kind of click to exactly the gain that you want. If you're a streamer, okay, I highly recommend getting you one of these. They're insane. They're a little steep, okay, but if you're a streamer, get you a Volt 76. I recommend getting maybe the older versions. They've been known to work better, but this is the Volt 176, and it has onboard compression on it. I mean, if you're not streaming with an XLR, that needs to be your first upgrade. If you're really a streamer, you need to prove it, in my opinion. I think that if you're really wanting to be a content creator, your first purchase is to get a Shure SM7B, or, you know, just a professional mic, because it shows you that you're just, you're dedicated to it, and people are going to say, okay, well, you're dedicated to doing that, you're dedicated to investing money into your content, and I'm willing to subscribe to that, I'm willing to follow for that, right? Because it's true. It's like, if you see a streamer using a webcam, microphone, and he just doesn't give a fuck, it's like he didn't put like 10 inches of effort into his stream, versus a guy who's got, the Shure SM7B with a dynamite, you know, Samson mic stand, and set up boom room, with, I have another boom mic up there. It's like, people are going to want to see that, and follow people who put effort and time into things. It's like, work pays off, right? Reinvest your money into it, prove it to your community, prove it to your people that you're here for them, and actions speak louder than words. When you invest the money, and for Christmas you're buying yourself a freaking thing for, your stream, for people to experience a good time. You're investing hours and hours and hours into understanding VSTs, buying VSTs. Like, literally 3 streams ago, I had to buy a $75 VST on stream, because, it was just like, what happens when you have a Shure SM7B and you have a Dynamite? Well, you have noise, right? Because you have a dynamic inline amp, 48 volt inline amplifier, and that thing gives out what's called noise, because you're amped, right? It's electricity. You can physically hear it in the mic. So the clear VST takes away all of that electricity. So you're just getting the pure amplified sound. And that's it, right? Because it uses AI, right? It's super expensive, but it's worth it, And then yesterday I went out and bought something else for the stream too, for later on, and I'm going to show you that right now. So I went to my local guitar shop, right? And I actually traded my old audio interface for my SM7B when I bought the Volt, right? The Volt 176. That's what we're on right now, which sounds insane, dude. Like, this makes my old audio interface look like trash. But so I went out, and this is for my DJing streams, right? I went out and bought yet again another large purchase of audio equipment for you guys on the stream. But this is a PreSonus audio box USB 96 stereo. So this is gonna have stereo capability for when I'm using my my DJ equipment. You're gonna actually have stereo audio, and there will be no more like on the DJ streams, I had like really muddy audio coming out from raw audio. So when I get this set up, and I get the drivers working and everything, and then I get the VSTs working in OBS for it, we're gonna have 2 amps. So we're gonna have 2 amps, right? We have both of these amps, they'll be working simultaneously for the stream, and it's craziness. I look at like everything that I've invested into my stream. It's insane. I'm like, I can't even tally it up. We're over $4,800 in total. No, we're at like 5,000. Like $5,000 at least. you know. And so, like I said, I invest the money and I invest the time and years and effort into my content. I do not play no games when it comes to showing the world and showing my community that I'm not here to play no games. I'm here to do things right and professionally, and I'll buy whatever it takes to achieve that. I'll learn the VSTs, I'll learn the audio engineering, I'll learn all of the things I need to, and I don't care if it requires a Google certificate or some sort of, college degree. I'll learn how to use the equipment that I buy no matter what I get. And I'll make sure it's the best equipment for the application. It's why I have like psychotic flight sticks. Like I have the WinWing set up over here. I have a Logitech light panel. I have a WinWing stick, and I have a Satec X52 Pro. I have a Logitech G29. I have a DDJ S7. I have a GoPro for streaming. I even have a firewall, a physical firewall that I pay $700 a month on to have my own DHCP to stop DDoS attacks, because we have cyber criminals who try to attack us every day. It's insanity. Sure, SM7B with the dynamite. But you don't have to start out there, right? You don't have to start out doing all that. That's craziness, right? You just start putting money into it slowly, right? I didn't just drop, $5,000 to $6,000 on everything at once, I just upgraded slowly as my learning curve changed throughout my content creation. Like literally, I'm not kidding you, I have a boom mic. Literally, a boom mic. There's dust on it. Spiderweb. And that's above me. That's above me. So yeah. So just whenever I'm doing audio settings streams, bear with me, because, there's a lot to take into accountability. There's a lot of things running around here that there's a lot of electricity bill. I have my streaming computer is literally just a bunch of I shit you not. It's literally just a bunch of VSTs. Like I just have audio dial knobs on all my screen and then my chat. And I still am running, right? I'm still running voice meter on my gaming computer. Which is crazy. I'm going to try this out, and I need you guys to really critique the audio because we can make it perfect, okay? I don't think there's anybody else on Twitch that can match my 7.1 surround sound audio. I don't think so. And I want to prove it. So please, if you say, hey, gain's too high, hey, desktop audio needs to go up a millimeter, I don't care. I need it critiqued. If you're on a computer, I want you to tell me how to make it sound amazing on a computer. And your microphone is clipping too hard. Your microphone is a bit too loud. I want to know it. Let me know in chat. If you're on YouTube watching the stream, head on over to Twitch if you want to chat with me. If you do not want to chat with me, but you want to leave a comment, I will read the comments after the stream. Say something nice. We are live on YouTube and we are live on Twitch simultaneously at the same time every single time I go live. Join the Discord to get all sorts of awesome shit like notifications and amazing community to chill out with. I'm going to say that every stream. I'm sorry. Because every single one of my streams is a video recording for YouTube. So sorry YouTube for the rough start on this video. I know if you're going through the franchise of videos of live streams to try to catch up on everything, it might be a little strange of an intro. But yesterday I said at 2:30, and I want to apologize that I was going to do an unboxing and I didn't. So everybody on YouTube's a little bit sour right now. And I explained why. Is I literally have been having audio issues since then and have been troubleshooting for the last 17 hours or so. Non-stop. Trying to fix it. But yeah, if you're a streamer and you want to learn audio, I am always gonna help people understand. Well, people don't even know what VSTs are. Hell, I even suggest people use VSTs even if they just have gaming microphones, because it's a VST. I mean, it's amazing. You know? It's like, why not use it? It's so simple. You could make your... You don't even... If you don't have 7.1 surround sound, but you want your games to sound more bassy and more intense and more amazing, just use a VST. You know, you're like, okay, well, I don't have a 7.1 surround sound card. Good. Don't get one until you literally have the money to do it. And you know what I mean? And if you're streaming and you don't have a sound card yet, you don't have a good microphone yet, start with the microphone, right? That's like the first thing you gotta do. And as you see my streams and you watch my clips throughout history, you'll see me start. I started on a PS4. I upgraded my mic, right? Because I came from esports, started on PS4. And then, you know, everybody loved me. And then I went to a PC. And then I started with a headset, right? I used a headset, right? And then I upgraded to this mic right here. This was my old mic way back in the day. I still have it. I should do a giveaway of this. I should honestly do a giveaway of this Razer Chroma. It's Razer Chroma. They're not bad. A Siren X. They're not terrible. They're really not terrible. They're a great starter mic. They're cheap as hell. When I say they're cheap as hell, they sound cheap as hell. So, I mean, you're going to have to EQ the hell out of it. And it's going to have to sit like here all the time. So you're going to look like a robot. But, I should do a giveaway of this guy, honestly. Because it's time to let him go. Because I have no point. I have no purpose. I have a monocaster up here that's XLR, you know, and that's my boom mic. So I might do a giveaway. If you guys are a streamer and you want this thing, go to my Discord and I might mail it to you. You have to like give me a good reason though, okay? It's like, hey, I don't have a game mic, you know, and I just really want to game with my boys and everything, and I'm like 10. Sure, I'll send it to you, okay? You know, I'm a really nice guy. And yes, I'll send the cable with it. It'll be in a box and it won't be broken. But I'm just telling you, I've screamed in this thing a lot, so I can't promise that it's like amazing, you know. I've had my rage tossers with it. I've never I don't ever rage and hit my equipment, right? I've never done that. I've raged and got up and ran around in circles screaming. That's about it. But you know, I don't. You know. Yo, Smelly Orc, how you doing? I don't break my stuff. I might also give away my monocaster as well, which is a really, really nice microphone. But I'm always down to like help content creators and people that are just in need of things. And I just have so much equipment here that I've just gone through. and then just used, right? Because like when I get a new GoPro, right? Because this one is fading, I might give that away too. I don't know. I don't know actually on that, because I might want to use it for a setup cam. I have like 3 other cameras over here. I need to set up a rig camera too, because I have a rig camera, a camera that sits inside the PC case. I got that, and I haven't even set that up yet. And so then, like, when I switch to a scene on OBS, it'll show inside of my rig. I want to get that set up. Kind of. Smelly Orc, how you doing? Smelly, you gotta explain to me, right? What is the game on your channel? It's like, did you program it? Because I saw it. I was like, what is this? You know? Like, what is it? So is it like, did you make your own little Twitch RPG game? Because it looks cool. And also, guys, I want you to grade my audio, okay? Because I need these settings to be mint, absolute mint. If my microphone is doing something you don't like, tell me. If my desktop audio isn't loud enough, it's not ducking hard enough, let me know. Because as of now, I see it fits, but I want to know. Because everybody's got different headsets. They don't have 7.1 surround sound headsets, you know, and I want to make sure it's digestible on every level. If you're on YouTube and you're watching in the live stream, please give me like 13 paragraphs of like what your opinion is. I don't care. I'm asking for crazy criticism right now. Crazy sound criticism. Please be nice. Alright. Let's play the game for a while. Let's do that. I don't know. I'm just paranoid now about the sound. Okay, so we were working on this rocket. Why does it auto-save these workstations? Because they're not even... It's not even... So anyway, I had I was thinking all night, literally, while I was not working on sound issues, right? I was like, why is this rocket refusing to perform? And I found out why. This rocket is too big. And what I need to do is make it smaller. But I don't want to take away 18,947 meters a second. Because if I do that, I'm a doof, dude. Also, I ran into an issue with this. I know exactly how to do this, too. Basically, engine heat is... I think I unlocked a utility to do that. I am so paranoid about my sound right now. I'm gonna check it. That game sound has to be too loud. You guys have to tell me that is too loud, right? I mean, it's gotta be too loud. Let me know, please, please, please. I'm getting paranoid, man. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Alright, we're gonna start off scratch here because we have a issue with the We have an issue with this stage because these rockets are overheating the main rockets and they're burning them up and destroying them. What I'm thinking is this is just too big. What's the size up from that? Hmm. Where are you? And we go stage 3, actually. Yeah, that's more like it. But on stage 3, we really get small, though. Stage 4 will get small. And then to lighten things up, I'll do tubes. I'll do tubes instead of crazy decouplers and stuff like that. So this guy is where we're starting. $4,818, and then that gives me 4,021, so that lowers it. They gave me 5,000. Yeah, that gives me 5 grand right there. With a TWR 77. Right. That's good. And now we just add a Could you stop that? It's really awkward. Okay, and then we just put these here. The new TWRs 5,230. That's insane. Okay, and then we have a negative TWR right now. It needs to be inserted. We're gonna go small and see. 5,002. That's too high. That's not high enough. It's not changing. Alright, that's 73. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. That's 89. Or that's 9. Yeah, that's 89. Needs to be 1. We need 1 step higher. Not going too crazy. Kilonewtons of thrust is 30.4. I need like 40. I need like a 40. Too high, too high. Okay, yeah. What do you guys think of that? 102. On this stage, it needs to step up with the radials. On this stage, it needs to go medium tubes. I just need a regular cone adapter, dude. I don't want a crooked cone adapter. Is that it? Bruh, how is that? Come on, dude, stop that. Okay. And then we need to get a decoupler. And then we need to get a tube. Yeah. Okay. Now, I found an actual purpose. Lots of beeps and boops. Yeah. I actually found a freaking purpose for the tube. It took forever, but I found a freaking purpose for it, dude. Like, we have like 6 decouplers. Need to go with these thrusters. These thrusters need to decouplers. $4,783. Cool. This guy. I don't think has a decoupler. That's actually not, I think. It's true. Wow. That just changed everything. Oh no, there's decouplers in there. Okay, we're good. Okay. Stage 4, check. Alright, okay. Now it's all about stage 3. Okay, or stage 2. What in the Sam hell? I gotta restage this whole section here. There's not even a thruster down there. It's concerning. Um, if we went there, that might do something nice. I'm gonna delete all of that for now. Okay. I put you here. You're 2,436. Okay. Thanks for telling me. You are 2,703. Actually, a little shocking. Well, you are not as much fuel as I thought you would be. What if I... did that alone? You are 5,175 with a TWR of 86. That is much more respectable. So you have more TWR than your predecessor below you. Thank you for your service, good friend. How does that change the TWR to 14? Oh. That puts you at 99. You don't quite have enough. We need literally one. One more of you. I know how to solve that issue. And that gives me over 1. 1.13. All we need to do now is just make it look pretty and flush with the rocket. This rocket alone at these stages is already at 13,341 total meters a second. And it's not even halfway done yet, so wicked, bro. Guys, if you just joined, I need you to really critique my audio. I have new settings down and I want to get it perfect. If my microphone is too crispy, if it's too chunky, if my game sound is too loud, let me know. I spent like 8 hours yesterday trying to get everything right. I need to know. Okay, we go fuel tank MD to 2. From MD to 2, we go U. And that's going to negatively affect everything? No, it didn't. It did not. I still have a positive TWR. And I have 5,000 and some change. We grab a single cone adapter. And that puts you at 4,700. And with that, you get a you get a negative impact of TWR. So this is too heavy. We just grab an adapter because it's lighter. Do I have an MD adapter? Yeah, I do. Much better weight-wise. Get to 1. You're still not at 1. I need bigger adapters, and I don't have them. We'll have to go the fuel route. Let's put 3. And that should help us out. Come on, go to 1. So you still... Wait, what the fuck? What the... That's been shitting on my... It'll do it. That'll mess everything up. And it did. That messed all my readings up. Okay, it's okay. I saw it. At least I saw it. There we go. That's 1.15 with 5,051. That's what I want to see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, 5,000. What a grandiose thing to see. Okay, and then we'll need one of these. Hang on again. We'll need a decoupler. And we'll need an adapter. We'll need another decoupler. And we're gonna need to put those all in the same group. Delete. Navidad. All of this stuff. That puts me at 1.15. Okay. Now we create the shelling. I'll keep that there for now. And we go big fuel tank. And that needs to be about the same diameter. There. Great. And that will go in that stage. Good. The next stage is going to be significantly larger. This stage is going to carry a lot of fuel. This is where we start compressing a rocket. Rocket needs to be compressed. So we're gonna grab a bendy boy. You go towards angles, and yeah, that's what I need from you. I'm just gonna test fit this real quick. There's an adapter that I like. This one here, and I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Game. You don't make much sense, do you? Yeah, okay, and then we need a... Yeah, no angle needed here. It'll be straight piped. Yeah. Ay. That's just a mess. Are you symmetrical? Yes. Now you're off center. And that should do it. Hey, could you rotate, man? Perfect. Yes. Now, we added to... We could truss it for style, though. Do we truss it for style? Are these... Those might not be. We'll tube it. Mm. 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 He doesn't like that. Of course you don't like that, you jackass. It's trying. It's trying its freaking best. Hmm. All right. You know what it is? It's you. You're disrupting things. Almost. Hey. No. No, no. Now the tube should do its thing. I'm gonna truss it. I'm gonna try trussing it. If this doesn't work. I think that would look cooler anyway. And yeah. You're just a dick, bro. Wherever I place it. Let's try trussing it. That looks sick. But, I can't have a shorter tube. That's just racist, bro. You're just racist. You know that? Of course you wouldn't. Invalid symmetry attached. When you have glitched the game to oblivion and beyond. That's not good, bro. It's genuinely kind of scary. Like, I don't want this thing to corrupt and then crash and then I restart. That would make me die. And so. Now tubes work, yay? Tube. You still don't work. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. It's very hard to be positive right now. Tubes. Well, idea. Hey, dude. You wanna drive me crazy? You wanna drive me crazy? It's working. It's working. Why? Rage. Fine. We'll just be ghetto. I'm seeing why now. They're not symmetrical. I've cheesed the system with willpower. Fuck it. Whatever. Don't care. That's off by a little bit. Who cares? Okay, it's time to go here. And delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Okay, now we can get back to rocket science. Alright, so aesthetically passes my expectations. Well, that's garbage. You just told me 1,000? Why? Are you not expecting fuel? That should say 1,118, and when I do this, it should say 1,118. Okay, good. So they're both considered fuel. So that's good. That's 41 for you. Yeah. Yeah, you're a douchebag. You're gonna require really that much more fuel? Really? Fine. We can do that. Play those games. Hey, little car, go away. I don't care about you. You're gonna hit my rocket and blow everything up. This rocket is beautiful, dude. Alright, give me something good to eat, bro. 2,000? That's it? You're gonna give me just 2,000? You know how wrong that is on so many levels? Pam? You should not be drinking that much fuel. You are the most inefficient engine I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay? Honestly, I could put 5 of these engines on each of these suckers, and I bet you It'd be able to produce more thrust than your big ass. Watch. It's gonna happen. Look at that. It's already at .50. Why would these engines does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these engines do 24. So and that gives me 5,000 meters a second. So you do 24. You do 5. You do 4. So this is great, actually. So these engines are the best in the game. Hands down. I love them. So I'll show y'all a trick. So we know that 6 of these do 24. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You need 5 spots to create positive TWR. And what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots to create positive TWR. Seven spots to create TWR. Sorry, math. We grab this awesome thing. Where'd it go? There, an engine now. And we put a bunch of them on. Now my adapters, I can only go up to about 4, so... And there needs to be 6. Then what we do is we go to our engines. And actually what I'm going to do is take one of these off here. Delete. Delete Navidad. Delete Navidad. Delete Navidad. Okay, alright, now we grab this guy here. And we're going to take the magnet tool and make sure it's disabled. We're going to switch this to 6. Cheats. We're going to hit Control C. Control V. Right. The game just didn't like that. It just, what the ball sack? I'm doing it right. None of that looks right. That's not gonna work. Those are off center. That's gonna mess with shit. Alright, I'm not gonna undo shit because it's like dangerous. I want the game to crash because I don't want to be a mad person, you know? You did. Bam. Not doing this. It's not good. There we go. We'll try it this way. Take the magnet tool off. Yeah, that works. With thrusters, you need to make sure everything is symmetrical, or you're gonna be upset with yourself because your rocket's gonna do things that don't make sense. So to keep things symmetrical, you want to make sure that these two are on the very outside when you rotate, because that's how you have a symmetrical thrust line. If you don't have a symmetrical thrust line, you're screwed. Camera angle. Right about there. I hope they don't heat each other up and start breaking. Hey. Yeah. Stop it. Let's see what that do. 18, 24, 30, 36. .34 with a meter a second of 5,114. That's insane. This rocket has 18,000 meters a second of travel. That is wicked as shit. Alright, I'm gonna hit save. And We're doing an FPS test, and we're going to see if it stands on its own weight. It stands on its own weight. We're going to do a launch test. Why did that happen? It stood on its own weight and then it crumpled somewhere. That's what happened. My math brain kicked in. Engineer brain, sorry. Oh yeah, we also have to cure this bug. You, for some dumbass reason, have to place the rocket into the ground because there's like a updraft of wind at the launch site, and if it considers that your rocket is up here once loading, it will create that updraft, and then it will cause your rocket to essentially pretty much like the wind will blow the rocket into pieces. It's the absolute stupidest thing I've ever seen developers not ever take care of. It's just a bunch of bullshit, dude, how you just can't figure that out. I'm gonna just clamp it. Can you stop moving my camera? Thank you. Bro. Okay. Now you should work like a normal person.
Attack lock.
rocket that takes 65 million years because it drops the FPS down to 0.0000000000001 FPS every launch. So I'm gonna fix that, and I know why it's doing that. It's 36 rocket boosters blasting at the same time. Doesn't like that at all. It really hates that. It hates it. So I'm gonna fix that. I was theorizing in my brain how to do that, and I have a solution. I have a solution that I believe. Yeah, see, it even lags in the editor down here. When I come down here, it's just, you see, the FPS drop right there. Yeah. So, we're gonna fix that. And I know exactly how to do that. So, these guys are going to produce a lot more, well, no. No, they don't produce, shit. What about you? Give me like 10. You can give me 8? You can't give me 10? Come on, you can give me 10. Because this fucker drinks gasoline like crazy. Okay? Like, he just sinks my drain. Okay? It's not even a thing. See, you're gonna say I get 2,000 meters a second off one of these boosters, but you produce no thrust. Okay? None. That shouldn't even be a thing. There has to be a large efficient rocket. I don't want to use 36 peon rockets. You have to produce a lot of thrust. You produce 0.3 thrust. You're trash. Why is this the best thruster in the frickin' world, dude? That one alone produces 4 thrust. I mean, that's crazy. So to fix this issue, I have an idea. A solid state booster has no gimbal. But it has an insane amount of TWR. You are 227. Alone, you do 1 thrust. Remind me to never use you again. And you do 14. Okay. You do 14. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got an idea. You produce 14 thrust. We could create a fuel crossing system that essentially dumps the fuel back into this guy to produce 14 thrust times 10 times 10. Wait a second. Now that I say that with my English words, that makes my head hurt. 10 of these? And then we have gimbal rockets downstairs to produce large amounts of TWR. Now, it'll be a balancing act between TWR. See if we create... Let me just put 5 of these on here. Of course, mirroring is just not going to work because, you know, you're so freaking lovely. Let's go ahead and fix that before we have some sort of issues. Right, so that's already 27. Okay. So we know that that's like 27. So we put 2 more of these on here, that'd be 47. You're pathetic, mirror mode. You know that? I hope you know it. So we like place you right there, right? And that gives me 41. But my TWR is, or my meters a second is depleted to about 300. But we'll fix that in a second. Great. So that gives me a total of 49 TWR. Now, all I simply have to do is grab a fuel line and just make you drink. Arrows are facing... Oops, wrong way. Fucking A, man. From here to here. here to here. So that fuel will then bleed into the solid state booster. Which then will give it more juice. And the arrows are facing the right way. So fuel cross feeds into there. Now that shouldn't increase because it never registers correctly because the game is ghetto. And it'll only show me its performance once I'm downtown on the big boy street. We need just one singular vectoring engine here that will produce movement. That gives me a TWR of 0.2. So I need a TWR of around 30. And we need center movement, right? So we know like 4 of these. I don't want to go crazy with rockets again, because then we have the FPS drop, right? So we will grab an adapter. Dude, if you do not manage your frickin' tabs in the next couple updates, I'll literally die of starvation of knowledge. Alright, we do one of you. 4 of you. That's nice. We're at 61. It's a burn time of 28 minutes. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, and then I might be able to get away with just a solid large guy here. So what do? You give me 7. You drink a lot. You give me a 73. And you give me... It should be in the 90s. Yeah, that's... No. What the... Bro, your font. Fix it. Nobody can read it. That's the 90s. That's not updating. Thank you for not updating. I appreciate that. Oh. 1.75. No, 92. Okay, come on. This is the one, dude. I need you to get there, to get to 1 point, like, and something. Fuck. It's at 98. that should give me... Ooh, 104. I need more. Need a little bit more than 104. I need like... Just give me like... $116. I need more than that. Need more than that. You need... It's 115. Did it go down? Why did you go down? Come on, give me like 120. I just want 120. Oh, 115. I think we'll try you. Do you have to save 1,000,000 variations of my rocket? Stop that, man. I don't want to delete like rockets every second. Alright, so I'm gonna try to keep it lifted and see if it doesn't, the updraft random wind doesn't blow this thing into pieces. Probably will. See? Hold on. It's so stupid, dude. It's like there's a stupid wind that just shoots up and it just blows the rocket to pieces. That's the only way to fix that. Sometimes it doesn't even work. swear they don't like test their game enough. Like, feel like they just put a update out and then they go on vacation. It's ridiculous, dude. It's Unity, dude. It's not that hard to freaking fix these issues. Unity is like literally kindergarten class fucking development, dude. Yeah. Stay.
What's that?
Yay. You lied to me about my TWR. Thank you, dude. When you tell me a TWR rating, I want to believe you, dude. Didn't have enough lift. Even though it said it did. It's just terrible. We had some rockets eating into other rockets and eating them alive. Still 92. I want you to not fall over. Of course you do. You see how it won't matter what the fuck you do? Like struts, or sorry, clamps for the rocket are useless? These devs are on literally heroin, I guess, while they're programming. I don't know what to tell you. Why put a function in a game if it's broken? Nobody does that. And then charge $50 for it. So dumb. You're so stupid. It should be seated enough into the ground for you to work. You just gotta find the right place. It's gonna break. Why is my rocket falling when it's clamped? It literally spawns in falling. It's clamped. So I guess we can't use solid state boosters because this game is broken. Typical. And we don't need to do strutting because struts are useless now because the rockets automatically strut now. So take them out of the game in the update. But why are they there? Gonna have to re-equation this because the game's just doesn't even work. I know that these boosters can be sat on. Don't care. $153 with a TWR of 5,000. Why couldn't you have done that the first time on the first reading? Don't blow up. Don't blow up. We solved it. God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So good. FPS is up. All right, so I gotta add some spacers in between the decoupler here. All right, I'm gonna add a decoupler. Sorry. Hey, could you stop? No, we're not doing this shit, dude. I have a total of 4, so biggest radial decoupler on the market. One. It should give me like 10,000 delta V. Once I'm done on the first stage. Dude. Oh my, you're gonna kill me. I'm gonna break something. Or break my hand, I don't know. Stunning. Almost 2.0 PWR. Do not fall apart. Okay. We just gotta get that thrust limiter down. Because that rocket just pulled itself apart because it was pretty much just blasting too hard. So just gotta get the thrust limiter down on a bunch of these stages, and we have efficiency, power control. Do it again, dude. I swear. Do it again. Do it again. Now you read at 160. Can't even be consistent. Let's just start at 50. And that brought me down to 112. It's gonna blow up. You can tell. fast if it turns. It turns. Hi, how's it going? I just restarted as I learned so much on the first go. And this one should go a lot better this time. On what? Techno? What oh, my ducker is not ducking enough. Hold on. KSB2. Cool. I'm glad to help. If you have any questions, man, let me know. I got this. So we need to create an action group to place all of those engines under 100% after the solid state fuel stage is depleted. So the only difference I'd say between KSP 1 and 2 is that you have to calculate your TWR based off your weight. KSP 1 never implemented that, and that's kind of like a big deal. You're like, 1 is good enough, 1 is not good enough, because your stages above 1 have to be weight balanced correctly to stage 1, to stage 2, to stage 3, to stage 4. TWR balance, meaning you have to have stage 5, right, lighter than stage 3, and lighter than stage 2 and stage 1, and balance your TWR beyond that point, or your rocket will not work correctly. KSP1, you could have like something be super dumb, like you could have 10,000 delta V, and then above it have 1,000, or sorry, have like 20,000 delta V, and the rocket would still take off. Which is something they should have not, they should have implemented a way. They should have implemented that a lot earlier. Alright, so that's good. It's not lagging. I need to do one thing. What is it? What is it? What is it? What do you got? Create the action group. Action group 5. Engines. I can't set the thrust limiter in the action group. Okay, then we will invert it. We'll invert it then. So we'll make this a hundo. And make the outside's not a hundo. So we can lower our TWR because our rocket is blowing itself apart and blasting its pieces off of its body at 100. What? Wait. What in the fuck? Gimbal can be enabled on the solid state booster, dude. I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, I need to read this. What? Oh, it's 160. Hmm. $70, and that puts me to 141. That might be a little too high still. But we'll see. Yeah, but hey, Techno, if you have any questions, man, let me know. That is superb. This is so balanced. That's amazing. Sorry, I was testing a audio setting. My ducker was a little weak. There, now that ducker's all 100%. Oh boy. 10,000 Delta V left over. I mean, even 11,000 Delta V left over, guys. Wow. This rocket is insane. I have 10,000 Delta V to do whatever the frick I want in solar system. This rocket is truly insane. It's got a landing stage, a returning stage. I can add legs to just about every single one of those stages too, so I could land and return on multiple stages. Oh, this rocket is so freaking juicy, dude. And then I could add ladder systems to go up and around each stage, so bro, I made me a banger rocket, dude. This is 2,000 meters a second. That could get to Duna. That could get to Jewel. That or not like yeah, that could get to Jewel. Oh boys. Oh boy. Is my ducker too much? Or too much? Too much? Sorry, I was doing audio test. Hey fam, I don't like you. There we go. All the freaking crapazoids. Oh my god, dude. This is a big ass ladder. Hmm. I am making a space station in the sky. Holy crap. This thing is a space station in the sky. I mean, you can't say it isn't. Alright, Docker. Docker. Sorry, I'm testing out a Docker. Docker. Yeah, okay, good. That's good. I have a Docker audio thing. I'm trying to get my new audio. I got this for Christmas. I bought this for myself, guys. It's pretty sick. So gotta get that audio tuned in. Gotta get it tuned in. Gotta get it managed well. As it's all new thresholds and shit. Okay, so I don't think I saved this rocket yet, so okay, it's saved permanently. It's beautiful. This thing is beautiful. It is literally insanity. 18,527 meters a second. It's gonna have like 3 landing stages, potential landing stages on it once I get legs unlocked. it's got a ladder system that's going to be completely lit up. Let's take it to the moon. Let's go to research and development. So we have 300 science right now. This thing can do practically every human mission in the state that it's in. Awesome. I'm gonna upload this rocket to my Discord if you want it. Techno Freak. You hit 1 on the keyboard to deploy the ladders, and 2 on the keyboard to release the landing gear. And lights. 3 to release the parachutes, and 4 to release the to repack your parachutes are the action groups. But I think I want to get this rocket completely done first, and then I'll upload it so you guys can use it. Okay. Mission control. The crater Credodium. Perform a environmental survey experiment at the impact site on I did that already. Wait a second. Oh, okay. It wants me to do it again. But did I revert to a save? No. No. Ow. Maybe I'm getting these mixed up. Moho. Eve. Gilly. Are you kidding? We have to redo that mission. That also means I have to go get the nuclear survey. Maybe I'm mixing this up with something else. dude. The game bugged out. It's making me redo missions. Whatever. I have a rocket that's way more than capable. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it was another mission. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this thing fly up into the atmosphere. I have to use the restroom. Okay. I don't like this FPS, man. It's bad. Why is that moving? I'm not moving. Uh, I'm gonna need a bunch of gyro stabilizers on this rocket. What? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna need to make a gyro stabilizer upgrade. I'm gonna just
الطيب على الترتيب.
come on, dude. Sorry. We are going to Eve. We're going to Eve, actually. Because some big old bugs just hit me.
Jose.
Wait a second. That's not good. Not good at all. We have some malfunctions in the rocket.
Você sair ali.
Trying to locate the moon. Maybe. This might work. $20. I don't know, man. Landing is gonna be I only have this much fuel left. 3,000, that's it.
아츠 알보이나
mean, maybe it. There's literally 1 second of burn. I mean, like 1 second of burn is what they say. I'm gonna have to create a crash course straight to the actual point. I'm not gonna be able to circularize. And then I'm gonna have to pray that I can slow down.
Aloha Edra.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I'm kind of shocked with myself right now a little bit. I knew you were gonna do that. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. There's a reason I always save. It's the worst bug in the goddamn game, dude. They need to get rid of that bug. Yesterday. Yesterday.
Achieve all objectives.
It's worst. It's the worst. Looking at. What the? I'm going 600 right now.
Achieve all objectives.
I did it again. Thanks for the raid, Techno. It did it again, dude. This is the worst bug in the game. It's the absolute worst. He did it again. You're so fucking cool. And I just... The time warp literally going like 7 billion times faster when you time warp to the point. So stupid, dude. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Achieve all objectives.
How am I gonna go literally 1,000? I went from 600 meters a second to 1,240. Like, the amount of stupidity in this game. I go from 600 to 1,000 in like what? That's just like mission critical now. It's not gonna happen. That's about the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Alright, no problem. Don't hate to raid me, man.
Achieve all objectives.
You're dope, dude. Thanks for everything. You do. For real. Oh, yeah. That's not gonna happen, bro. I have 200 to slow down. 1,225. It's big ass rip right there. Just goes from 600 to 1,200 with only 258 meters a second of Delta V. I'm screaming. I've already done this mission. I don't get why it's making me do it again. I'm gonna revert to this save.
Achieve all objectives.
I've already gotten samples of that planet. Why was it asking me to do it again? We're gonna land on the nuclear planet. Get the readings. Recharge. Something wrong with the campaign load. I somehow reverted back to an old campaign area. Oh, my patience has just... Perform an environmental survey. I did that. Why is it telling me to do that again? I'm paranoid now. I want to see if it's gonna make me do missions I've already completed, other than that one. I swore I did it. I swore. This just changed. It's not that I didn't not do it. It's just, I guess it just didn't. A bug happened where the mission just returned back.
Hello?
That's not annoying
Servos Broken. Adios.
at all.
Servos Borak I Itaos.
I'm not frustrated.
Rotate. Dead.
That's sarcasm.
Antela Anu Dominate.
At least the nuclear mission is still done.
Dorelu.
Okay. I don't know. I swear, Kerbal devs, we can only take so much, dude. Like, all you had to do was test your game before you updated it, you know? I don't understand how much patience you expect people to have. Really, like, especially when you charge us $50+ for this game. And then you do this stuff to us, man. When it's Unity, it's so simple to
Antela Anu Dominate.
to deal with this stuff. You're also a giant corporation, so you could just literally email them and they'd add whatever features you wanted to Unity in like 24 hours, because that's how it works. So I really don't understand like what you can't do over there with like over $1 million of revenue and investors to just test the game. It doesn't cost you anything but time to just test the game before an update. It's like the most least expensive thing you could possibly invest in is just a test.
Rotate. Dead.
I'm gonna sit here and rage for a minute.
Servos Borak I Itaos.
Okay, I'm almost out of my brain. I just gotta get out of this rut of pain, and then we'll continue. Just give me a moment. I'm human, and I only have so much fuse before I like literally blow. Because that is unacceptable, man. The fact that I'm having to redo a mission? Little chonker land on the Minmus with current mass of 200 things. I've tried this mission a million times and it just doesn't work. Here, I see it. Give me a minute. Okay. Does this game have to lag every stupid ass day? Oh my god, dude. This FPS is garbage. It's unplayable, bro. Can't even, like, move my mouse. Like, all the parts that they're destroyed. All the parts are destroyed. They got eaten. Why are we burning? What? am I still burning out of fuel? This is insane, man. It's unplayable, man. I can't even destroy these. But they're gonna blow up, and the game is still gonna be going 10 FPS. I'm gonna load the game. Again, there's no debris. Like, none. Why is there a maneuver node? What is... Bro. Are you gonna turn? Normal. they should honestly like really take this game off the market until it's actually done. They could get sued, man. Keeping it in the state that it's in right now. I'm exaggerating. Don't take that literally. I'm just angry. I'm trying to get a gravity assist off the moon. Three interceptions with the moon. My goodness. Three interceptions with min miss. That's a little extreme, and dramatic. Let's try a different approach. That's one way to do it. done. That's a strange one. I'll take it. It's only gonna cost me 480. 480 my ass. 408, my bad. Sorry, it's hard to read the unreadable font in this game. They decided to use a font that's like designed for people that have like reading disabilities. It made no sense, I know. That's the point. It's nonsensical font choice. Alright, come on. 30 seconds. If this doesn't count me landing a 200 ton vehicle onto the planet and I'm like, I guarantee you that I have over 200 tons, I'm gonna lose my mind, because I've done this mission like 5 times and every time it's like, no, that's not 200 tons. It's like, yeah, it is. There's way more than 200 tons, like at least 200 tons. I'm like, okay. So it's like 400 tons. Okay, let's do 600 tons. Now we're doing like a couple. We're doing a couple like 100 ton this time. So it can't possibly complain. Where's my node? Thanks, bro. I can't see. Thank you. Thanks. I can't see. Thank you. Thanks for that. Thanks for... I can't see. I can't see. I get it. I know where my vessel is. Oh my gosh. I can't see. It won't go away. It's just permanently there. Thanks, FPS. I love it, dude. I don't have enough FPS to even get that maneuver node where I want it. Luckily, Minmus has like 0 gravity, so. Circularizing is gonna be, why am I just losing fuel? Darn. Thanks. Grand. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Thank you. I just set a crash course. Rocket, if I swear to God, if you don't start turning. Thank you. I want to land like right there. Cool. Cool. I don't think this planet moves very much. Sorry, moon. So I think I should be good. Watch it move. I guess I could land in the mountains. Why the hell no? I am quite enough. It's landed and it still doesn't count. You see that? This thing is way over 200 tons. I don't get it. Land a vessel on Mimis with a current mass of over 200 tons. Done. It's already been done. Like, now this is the 5th fucking time it's been done. So that mission is broken. There's nothing in here named Little Chonker. There's nothing in here named Little Chonker. It's FLs. I don't see a fuel tank named Little Chonker. The gumball, the tin can, the explorer, the tuna can, the sightseer. The grumble seat, there's no Little Chonker. The mission is broken. What if I recover it? Are we gonna fall through the map? No, okay. Let's try to re-land you then. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. You all of a sudden have gravity really, really well down here, but I go 2 feet off the fucking ground. And you fly away. I just need to nudge it. Facing upwards.
Attack locked.
register that it landed. It has 3,000 meters a second of fuel in it. Okay, that cannot literally not be over 200 tons. This game is so broke. And it's so broken. So here's why I think it doesn't work. Minmus, or any moon that you land on, the nav ball goes from outer space to ground, right? You see the nav ball turn into a object of the ground. And then that indicates that you have landed once you completely come to a dead stop. On Minmus, it just says it's outer space 24/7. Even on zero gravity moons, like that radiation moon over somewhere across the, anywhere, the place, radiation mission, right? Zero gravity, it still said that this is the ground. So, yeah. Minmus is broken. My brain can't do it today anymore. Kerbal 2. Once Rocket Science's update comes out, I'm not playing this game for like 48 months. I'm pissed. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling this morning with me. I can't do this. I don't trust these developers anymore. This is the final straw. Their updates are... They don't test their game. Period. That is my 12th attempt to do that Minmus mission, which is supposed to be done, like, easily. Like, right after you go to the moon, you go to Minmus and land, and it's like, okay, you did it, you're done. And it doesn't work. The fact that I have under pressure 8,000, and then I have little chonker with 35 science, and it still cannot be done because the game is broken. They do not... You make a mission, developers, and then you test it to see if it works. Right? Okay, let's, like, I don't know, try the mission after we type up the code for it. Now I'll just type up the code for it and then just, like, upload it? What? You know? And it's just like, this mission, the navigation for your crash course is inaccurate, so it's almost impossible to do. And then you have this mission, which I also tried, and it doesn't work. So I've landed on Duna with a thing with over 300 tons, and it also doesn't work. I have landed that vessel on Duna like 14 times. And it still will not register. So none of the land a vessel with these masses work. I mean, is it because you go to the planet and it changes the mass of the object and then they want you to calculate for that? So what? I have to take like a 5 million pound rocket to like Duna. I mean, like, what is the like? They type things and they're not even like accurate. Oh, how about in parentheses? Keep in mind that planets change the mass, blah blah blah. Planet mass, Duna's mass, right? Specifics. No, that's probably still not the case. I'm like, I mean, I put something that was well over 500 plus tons just on Minmus right there. I mean, it was over like 4 or 5,000 tons. And I literally picked it up and dropped it. And then I let it hold still. I went to back into the air. And then I took another, 300-ton stage, picked it up and dropped it. And it still didn't register. It's not okay. It's really not okay. I hope you developers get a development team just to test your game before you release stuff. I rather have the game in a crap state. Okay? And then you work on something and then you apply that update and it actually is a good update. Alright, you gotta stop giving a shit about people complaining about the current bugs if you're working on an update. Okay? Just hear them out, right? And then fix it in the next update. Bug as they come, as they come, as they come. Update, fix, update, fix, update, fix. Okay? And when you're working on an update, okay, test your update for bugs. So the community has to stop yelling at you about bugs. It's so easy. You shall like this studio should be ashamed of themselves to release something and literally not have tested it, and it is literally shown. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. Lil Chonker does not work. You cannot deny it. The fact that this mission is completely broken. Also, another example of you did not test your game is right here. Where is it? Right here, Cappy Rock. You didn't have somebody attempt to do this themselves. So they go up, you go to orbit around Kerbin, and then you set your trajectory or your crash course. Your crash course is not accurate, right? Your crash course is not calculating for atmospheric drag. Your crash course is not calculating the correct crash course, so therefore the minute you hit the atmosphere, your crash course just goes to the left and goes to the right. It's random every time, right? So again, your crash course doesn't really technically have a working state that makes it fundamental for creating landing locations on a planet. Specific spots that are super small. So if you had tested your game, you could have been like, okay, if they land within 25 kilometers of this target area or 100 kilometers of this target area, they get a pass because we still haven't developed a system in which that can calculate for the atmospheric drag in our crash course code, right? And the reason that I know you didn't test your game is because if somebody were to go and do that mission, okay, they would have been really, really upset and frustrated, and they would have said, dude, this isn't possible for the player base to do this. It's not ethically, it's not consumable for the price. It costs 400 science, or it's going to reward us 400 science, but it's just as hard as bringing somebody back or bringing 10 Kerbals back to Eve. You know, it's like maybe we should put that in a later state of the game. Right? So it's like, okay, fine. You can keep it the way it is, but then make Cappy Rock later in the game and make it cost 10,000 or be rewarded 10,000 science, right? That's how I know you didn't test your game. It's because that costs 400, or that reward is 400 science. And it's harder than getting people to Eve, getting 10 Kerbins to even back. It's harder than that. Because you have to literally like miraculously land on that spot. So, and you can't fly an airplane over there either because there's no other airports to refuel at or anything like that. So you can't just, you know, there's no helicopter physics, so we can't like build a helicopter, you know, and then fly over there. You know. It's psycho. I have tried literally going straight up, like so far away from the planet, okay, and coming right back down with no curvature, just coming straight back down right on the target area, and it still throws me like 45 kilometers away from it every time. I have exercised every possible routine for this Cappy Rock mission, and it still is just like impossible. And then if I do even come up this high, right, and then I come straight back down, it's like I'm doomed. It's going to move. By the time that I come back down, right, the planet moves. Right, and it's on a weird axis too. It's like right here, and it goes up and around. It makes like a U-turn. So then it's like you go up, you come back down, you coming down straight. There's no way the atmosphere is gonna, and then it just moved 4 feet, you know, on the map away from your marker, which is like 100 kilometers. And they want you to specifically land there at that spot and then in the cockpit do a observation. I've tried getting out of the cockpit, running 45 kilometers over to the rock and doing an observation, going back to the ship and uploading it. That didn't work. So this needs to be moved to like tier 4 and then make it like 5,000 to 8,000 or 18,000 or whatever science. Kerbal 2 has broken me today. I'm gonna go. Rocket science update is just around the corner, and I am so excited to get away from this game. Have a good night, morning, and afternoon. Thanks for coming.